It is grainy. All right, you should be able to hear me decently. Let me know how the microphone quality is. In hindsight, it probably wasn't the best idea to just use the web client. I probably should have just piped through an OBS stream, but this is what we're doing. Computer stream. What's up, Glitch? I might sound far away at times because obviously I'm walking around the room. I don't exactly have a lapel mic, so it's working though. So this should be able to just lift up. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, let me give you guys the ASMR shit. I don't have a light above it, so there's going to be a shadow cast whenever I do it, but judging by how it looks, should be okay. See if we get this in ASMR, Harley. Now I can get my fingerprints all over it. There it goes. Hey. Supposed to do it at the end, though? Huh. That's okay. It's going on the ground. I'm not going to see it. We don't play by the rules here. All right, first things first, I got to get the parts out. Which means I need to get into this thing. Usually these things are fairly easy to get into. But that. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure the instruction booklet is here with it too. Oh yeah, here's the little handle here. It's not for carrying; it's for getting this thing out. So that's convenient. This is one of the best airflow cases that I could get my hands on. I want to go here. Looks like there's two tiny ass. Is that really? How I gotta get my. I don't think it is. You might be able to just. No. Yeah, that's not coming out. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold up. I think it's easier on the other side. And more open. Open. Yeah. Through here. So I'm going to take this out because I'm not pulling any SSDs over. I'm not pulling any, not even the M2 drive. I'm leaving my current PC as it is, and then just doing this raw. I have a knife up here. I have a knife in every room. This one I don't carry around because the clip for a belt pocket or something like that fell off. So we got stuff. A certificate of authenticity of wood. And another paper. Okay. So there's kind of a reason I chose birch, but not really. I think it was the most available one. But that's the name of the street that I grew up on as a kid. I'm not going to tell you if it was a street or place, because then you could probably answer some of my security questions. So wood. Chinesium. Case overview. Look at how tiny the font is on this thing. Is that going to focus you, Fac? I don't think it is. It might. Just giving measurements. Remove side panel, done. Motherboard installation, not done. Then it wants VGA, and then it wants PSU. I mean, those don't really matter as far as the order. And HDDs and stuff like that. I'm going to take this thing out. It don't need to be here. I'm not going to use it. So I've got a sliding thing here. Just knock one of the thumb screws off. I don't exactly have a lot of space to work with, but I don't really have any other better place to do this. So, all right. So if I get my screws away there, it should be way too big of a head. Giggity. But it should do the job. Yeah. These aren't exactly super tight screws. I take these off. That allows me to take this out. And then I have better airflow. Look at all that room for activities. What's up, Gregory? Is that the whole stream? Does it really not see the bottom bit? Okay, whatever. I'm making do with what I can, okay? I live in a small townhouse. I have zip ties in case we want to visit the White House. And standoff screws and screws for those. These are USB plugs, I think. What do you think, chat? I think they're USB plugs. Probably for the case itself, because it's probably for the audio holes on the front up here. Then we got turbo long screws. I wonder if it's for the gimmick of like remounting the power supply. See if this mentions those. Mobile installation needs the particular screws. It doesn't look like it wants the standoffs to be used, which, fair enough. PCI, PSU. Slowing hard drive. Not going to need to do any of that, which is nice. Oh, the long screws are for your radiators. So I'm going to be putting the radiator in the top because, first of all, it's the only place that doesn't have fans already there, so it's going to save me the most. Also, it just makes more sense to push hot air out of the top. Oh, hey, look, all these fans are already done. So I'm going to connect the fan headers from the Mobo to this hub, which is nice. Not RGB or anything, and I ended up getting an RGB cooler because I've never done that before. Yeah, it's got the PWM fan controller connections, which maps to this. And ground, this all goes down all the way to here. So I can map those. This is for additional ones? Yeah. Problem for future Rika. Just rebuilt your PC 3 days ago. What'd you put in it? Oh, so this needs SATA power. Huh. Okay, so this is for the standard ones, and this is where I can plug in ARGB fans. And then over here, and that's already got plugs in, so how the fuck am I supposed to figure out which one of these maps to... Well, one of these maps to one of these. One of them is the ARGB connection. Okay, it's the connectors look different. So this is your PWM connection, and this is the ARGB connection. So, okay, cool, fine. And then this is the SATA power. So that'll hook up to the Mobo. All right, not the worst. It's a few headers. That's my least favorite part about building PCs is connecting the headers. So the radiator will go inside the top of here. And then, yeah. Okay. So this is not the Pro Edition that was specifically mentioned on Nexus Gamers. Gamers Nexus, sorry. Sorry about the computer cheeses. But, is this the correct way around? No, it's not. But it is the slightly smaller model, and also slightly smaller models tend to get better thermals. And also, it doesn't have there's a little LED on the Pro version that tells you your temperature, which seems completely useless. It's going to be on the floor, so I'm not going to be looking at it. So overall, I think I saved a lot of money in not getting the Pro version. By a lot, I mean like $100. Oh, 5% of the rig. 5% of the price. All my homies like it when their computers rattle, right? But yeah, good job changing the game. No, this is quality Valheim content. Okay. So, Mobos first. Where am I discharging here? I guess I gotta... That's a part. That's a contact point. In case you didn't see, this is the Mobo we're putting in. No particular choice as to why I got it, because it was part of a bundle deal. It was... What was it? I got this, the CPU, and the memory as a bundle deal. And so, because I saved money. Otherwise, I wouldn't really buy Asus because I think they're overpriced. And their customer service, if you ever need to use it, you're fucked. So that's why. Oh boy, this is like 10 unboxings in one. I got so much random shit on my windowsill. Remember these? Remember these Sacagaweas? No one takes them anymore. You might be able to find someone that takes them. But I put a 20 into a train station thing. I'm like, okay, just give me like a $3.50 pass. I'm like, all right, cool, your change is being done. And then it pays me in Sacagaweas. Great. It was great. Oh, this is going to be wonderful. There's more parts in here. This entire thing lifts upwards. So, yeah, that's not... Just going to take it nice and easy, nice and slow. All right. This doesn't need to be here. There were two tiny screws that secured the bottom bit. There they are. Move these up here. They're not going to be relevant for a while. They're not going to be relevant ever, I don't think. We also have additional screws, because who doesn't love more screws? You got stinkers. Look at that. I can show off my Asus swag so that everyone knows that I get the worst customer support. I'm going to leave most of this in the box, I think, unless I need it. Got the instruction manual. Might be useful. I'm not going to need this because I don't have any SSDs that I'm bringing in. I'm gonna put the excess screws as well. So I'm not going to need these radiator things. I think they're for radiators or for extra fans that are going in front. This I'm definitely going to need. These thumb screws stay. This will be useful for cable routing. This is literally plugs in it. You still use them. They're called loonies. Yeah, but your currency's fake anyways. That's why it's getting devalued so hard. MSI 4080. That is pricey. Yeah, that should definitely do. Intel, huh? I definitely did not want to do Intel with what they've been embroiled with over the past couple of months. All right. This is what? Oh, this is for like a vertical GPU mount. Is that what this is? Or is this for your M2? What? Oh, this is your antenna. It just looks gay. Okay. Back in my day, antennas were round, not on angular. So normally you'd think they would put stuff in here, but it's just empty. It's just the way of using the cardboard as padding. So congratulations, you did a thing. I think I have some PC-friendly screwdrivers. Yeah, we got these here. If I do need to torque something down, and there's a particular torque setting, I do have this. I usually use this with firearms, but it will work. Maybe. This doesn't look like it will fit any conventional PC screws, so probably not. As far as this is concerned, I don't know if I'm going to have to flash this with the 9800X 3D for sure, but we're going to try. Fan headers, that's important to know. CPU socket designed for Ryzen 7000. Again, I don't know if I'm going to have to flash this. If I do, I don't care. It'll be easy. Got the flashback, which is good. These things are typically pretty easy to flash nowadays. I don't think there's going to be a huge amount that's going to differ. Okay, this is what's important is the memory installation, because they tend to be bastards in how they configure this shit, and I hate it so much. Because normally it's whatever's closest and then whatever's staggered out one after. So it's like slots 1 and 3 if you count 1 being the closest. So it'll be like here and here. Whereas some of these assholes like to do, oh no, you got to do 2 and 4 first. And that makes me mad. Yeah, see? They're doing it here too. Why do they do this? I guess someone started doing it like, well, I guess might as well go full R word. Yeah, they want A2 and B2 if you're doing 2 sticks. I hate that so much. I still haven't gotten over it, and I'm still salty from the first time I did it, and it fucked up my memory. I had to reinstall it. M2 drives are basically as simple as you can go, as you can get. You just stick it in there. I'm not going to be using the Wi-Fi antennas, I don't think, because... Are you supposed to put it somewhere else, too, so it's going to take up desk space? Wow. So you basically made a worse antenna. Good job. You managed to make an antenna worse. One of the most... Like, you can make an antenna with a paperclip, and you managed to mess that up. All right. Raid, we don't do that. All right. 2 and 4. Most boards don't care as long as they're spaced. Didn't work for me. So we'll be using according to the thingy, we'll be using the. I think it looks like there's only. Yeah, we're using the screw heads that don't have the hexagonal shape around it. So that's what we do. Instead of tearing this open like a barbarian, I'm going to cut it open like a psychopath. Do something like this. This chunker. Okay. See, either you get to see a competent PC build, or you get to see someone wreck a $2,000 PC. It's great content either way, right? And then I just go back to my normal PC and I resume life as if nothing happened after having a good cry. That looks mostly lined up. Yeah, it's definitely lined up. Oh, there's. Did they put the peely shit on the back plate here too? Oh man, I just got it in. Words I've never said before. Yep. I think the first throw against the wall, yeah, it was really good. I probably looked funny on camera. Okay. Those are mostly lined. They're almost good here. It should do it. This is probably where our M2 drive goes, because usually the first one has a real fancy ass heatsink. And this is probably where the other ones will go. Those will be more exposed. And that's probably where some of the screws are going to be used for too. I will probably buy additional M2 drives. I'm going to partition the first drive with 1 terabyte and then have the second terabyte be games and shit. And then with future ones, obviously more games on those. And then my current PC, I'm going to have hooked up to the network and everything still. I'm going to use those as network drives. Overhead pause. Yeah, I've never had, well, besides my Intel processors running hot, I've never had any issues with them. The issue is everyone's had no problems until they have problems. It's a matter of how many times are you going to roll the dice. Especially when they really drop the ball on responding to the issues of, hey, your CPUs are cooking themselves. What are you going to do? It's like, no, that's fine. There's like nowhere for this to. You have to squeeze these things out like what's the packets that have the slime like Go-Gurts. Nope, that's the wrong kind of screw too. Yeah, let's put 3 different kinds of screws in one bag. That'll keep them organized. And then I'll probably slice this farther open. Not slice, I can just tear it open with a finger. There we go. I should get a small dish or a bowl. Maybe that would be smart. Should have a little thingy. Alright, this one screw. Need like 8. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 9. It'll definitely be useful when I need to store video footage and whatnot, and I can have the old PC on the network, so I can just throw the files there instead of having to worry about taking up my own computer storage. And also, you know, when you move PCs and stuff and you take all the files over every time, you tend to have a whole bunch of waste. Like, oh, what was the previous version of Windows that was installed on this disk drive? Okay, fuck this. It's pouring into my hand. These are for the back. Did I really get not enough of the? Okay, 6. 7. I think I'm too short for what I have in my hand. No, 8. One more. Okay, there it is. 9. Never had an AMD processor. I had one, and I liked it. Also, AMD is sort of beating Intel in the value proposition. Intel did a really good job with their 13600 series, according to Gamer Nexus. They gave you fantastic bang for your buck, but they've sort of been shit in the bed as of late. All right, how are we looking for bitten? That'll work. Just going to get this very loosely snug. Oh, I love the location of this fan. You could say I'm a big fan of it. This doesn't actually, okay, it does freely rotate, but it's kind of stiff, so I can't do the thingy as easily. There we go. Now I can do the thing. Where you sort of have it like this, and then this can rotate. That's threaded. Maybe one day. Well, apparently everyone wanted the 9300X3Ds, 9800, sorry, 9800X3Ds, because they were selling out repeatedly. Okay, that's threads are catching what I want. Sometimes I remember a long time ago, you have to really sort of push the motherboard, shift it a good bit, and bend it in order to get the whole slide up. But it seems like I've gotten lucky this time. I know we didn't have quite this much ease with Bossman's build. I think one of them was almost at a little bit of an angle, or we didn't use a screw because it just didn't perfectly line up the holes. All right. Tighten up the screws now. We'll go clockwise. God, I hate this fan location. So we got one here, 3 fans here, 1 fan here. We can't fit any more fans here. We could fit one more fan here. I don't know why. I put this on the ground with carpet anyways. I know it makes some people suffer, but that gives me life. And then we're going to put the radiator right in there. I said that multiple times, but I don't know when you tune into the stream, so. I hate it when the driver slips like that. You're like, oh, I just very slightly damaged the screw head and stripped those threads. So I don't like it when they're quite this small. I like it when they're bigger and then they taper down, because then you know you've filled the hole. Generally, not always. And again, you don't need to crank these down to like 50 foot-pounds or anything. This screw is where I'm seeing the most flex, as in it's like pulling the board inwards to the case. Yeah, this isn't the best for those screws, but she's snug. Okay. Also let Boss Man know the PC build is happening. Okay. So when should I do the cooler, I wonder? The order doesn't matter tremendously, but I know the cooler tends to take up the most space, so I think we do the cooler pretty much last, except I got to install the bracket at some point. So the cooler at the very least, the back panel for the cooler should happen soon. Probably when I put the PSU in. So maybe the PSU goes in now. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Thank God modern PC cases actually have an open back panel, because I remember one time I tried to install one of those when I didn't have that. I had to take the entire motherboard out and then install it. Oh, let me go. That one's downstairs, I think, so let me go grab that. All right, this is what we're using. A Liquid Freezer 3 because it's the best thermals, and it's ARGB because I'm a piece of shit. There's going to be such a mess in this room. So this is your cooler. It's chunky. It is really chunky. It's going to barely fit, but that's how I roll. I always barely fit. And so this is the stuff for the front side. That can be set aside. What we want is the back plate. Maybe some instructions would be nice. Memory and CPU. Yeah, you're probably right. But I've already flipped it over, so I'm doing those bits. Remaining parts, we got this, and anything else? Nothing else. This is probably going to be your back panels, it sounds like it. The bracket for the back panel. Yeah. Oh, this is Intel. You can see because the way it is. That is LGA. So you don't need this. It's good. Oh, a bunch of cardboard waste, dude. Speaking of waste, I was considering this one service because they sponsored a deadlock tournament. They're called Overnight Oats. And they send you a whole bunch of packages of oats. You pour them into a shaker bottle, you add milk, and then you drink them in the morning. And they got like 20 grams of protein, which is actually pretty good. It's like 3 eggs worth. But the thing is, like every single serving comes in this plastic bag. It's like, well, it seems pretty wasteful. Is there an instruction booklet, my dude? Is it in? Yeah. Scan for personal technical support. Okay, come on. I mean, I don't know if it by default will work with AM5, but I don't think it will. This has to be your brackets for AM5. Oh, cool! They gave me juice. They gave me some sandwich spread. The water cooled. It just feels so extra. For what? My daddy told us to be proud of our dicks. So these have got to be our AM5 brackets, unless it's something completely different. It's not going to be back here. It's going to be like in the front, maybe. So if I can do everything from the front, that'd be actually pretty nice. Am I really going to have to look this up? Yeah, there's no instructions here. There's actually nothing. That is crazy. That is wild. All right. Hold on. Okay, I found the user manual. It's just music. There's music in it. Okay, I take the brackets off. Okay, I think the lower rubber stops, the long screws. Okay, this can all be done from the front. How nice. So I didn't even need to access this back panel. So these, as I sort of thought, I guessed it, these clips replace the two brackets that are in the and in the front. And then we use these as your standoffs and then drive the screws through there. Okay. Well, as long as we're back here, do we put in the PSU? That'll be pretty easy though. So we get these out. I'm gonna get my bigger screwdriver. These are pretty thick boys. Yeah. We're putting that as the screw zone where they're not basically ever going to be used again. This comes off. God, I wish when I had to install an AIO, as my boss calls them AOs, if I could only have to do it from the front. I had to rip my entire mobile out just to change out the cooler. That's when I was using Corsairs. My previous cooler, my current one actually, is an Arctic Freezer as well, and I like it. The previous two ones were all Corsairs, and they don't actually benchmark very well. Here's Nexus is not that impressive. I sneeze. Excuse me. It looks like so. Okay. Even though it looks nicer to have this smooth bit facing me, you're actually supposed to mount it like this. This one goes here. Obviously not at that height. This one goes here. No, here. You bend outwards around the CPU. Right here. The way the light hits, it's very hard to see what's actually in these screw bags. So we put these standoffs right here. This is going to require screws just to stay in, so we need to grab two and hand start them. Does it have AMD on it? It does have AMD on it. Aha, this is how you know it's a whatever. This would be a scanning screwdriver, I guess. That should suffice. I just don't like how soft the metal of these things tends to be. Can't tell if that's even close to threading. Okay, that was a stupid idea. Okay, I think I know how I kind of want to go about it. I think I can do something like this. Yeah, that's threading. Okay. Oh, you know what? How am I supposed to get this open now? The lever's right here. Wait, no, is it here? Yeah, the lever's over here. So I got to take that out and install the CPU first. And you install the CPU first. Oh, cool. 10 out of 10. This is our CPU. AMD Ryzen 9800 X3D. Who knows if the PC will actually recognize it? I have all of Sunday to figure that out, I would imagine. If I can assemble it today, and then Sunday I can futz around with the minutiae, that's fine. So this is a sticker you put right on the face of the CPU, right? Certificate of authenticity. Right, the fact that I could print off one of these myself. Okay. Okay, here's my least favorite part, honestly. These things have a bit of tension. Take this thing off. This piece of shit, please. I need to lock it down. This thing tends to like require a good bit of pressure to put down once the CPU is in there, and I hate that part. Please come off. Does it pop out from the bottom? It does not. Not any easier than from the mother. Some good job you're doing keeping this thing protected. Good God. There we go. I think I got one part out. Yeah. There we go. Exposed pins. Forbidden Dorito. Again, my least favorite part. Oh, I hate that. Keep the Windows $144. Depends on who you know. For me, it's going to be free. Because at work, they have a billion Windows licenses that they're not going to use. Also, Linux has never been better. So Linux is apparently stupidly easy to install and use nowadays, and it works with damn near everything. So that's one thing to consider, especially since you won't get all the bloatware that Microsoft now puts on your PC. I could go on for literal hours on how much I hate Microsoft because I have to use it at work. That's the thing I always say. You don't hate Microsoft enough. You really don't. The disastrous state their software is in, and the fact that they're still the market leader is tremendously exasperating. They have software that's so shit that the solution to a particular error that doesn't look like it exists and that you can't find a solution to is to open the job that's running the thing that's erroring and then click the OK button immediately, because there's something in the background that recompiles everything. And so if something changes, you need to, quote unquote, recompile it by hitting the OK button. What is Linux? I can't tell if you're joking. Ain't no way, big man. That's what's tagged away. Well, now you've got the facilities for that, big man. You know, you turd. Started. Man, those do not thread cleanly, do they? They wiggle around a whole lot before they actually take. Your lucky things are sort of like auto brightened on the camera because this looks a lot darker to me. What's up, Jub Jub? How you doing? All right, Gregory, I want you to Google, or not Google, go to YouTube and type in Mudahar, Mudahar, Linux, Linux, and he sort of covers how simple it is to install nowadays. See if that changes your mind. Oh, Jujub. Okay. Sorry, I'm like 10 meters away from, not 10 meters, 10 feet away from my PC screen, and the text is very small, and my vision starts to drop off at that range. So, not that quickly, but you know, harder to read small things at that distance. Okay, we got a bracket in. We don't have to worry about flipping it over to put a backplate in, which to me is very cash money. Mobo's in. PSU is next, probably, maybe PSU. I guess memory, we can get that out of the way, where you go the 2 and 4 slots. And maybe the M2. What's the budget for this build? $2K. What is Santa Juju? Okay. I think it's 2K. If I were to do the, I mean, the graphics card is like half the price. If you step down in graphics card, you could probably put this down to like 1.5. I'm an adult. I have a job that pays decently. I don't spend a lot of money on other stuff. The only other thing I spend as much money on are firearms, so I use them significantly less than what I would use this for. So I can justify spending a lot on this because I use this for work, working from home, 3 out of 5 days a week, and then obviously I game on it. So I use this sometimes as much as 12 hours a day. So you know. What's a GPU? GPU is a 4070 Ti Super. Yeah, you're not wrong, Glitch. The thing is, like, when it comes to fixing things when they go wrong, when it comes to Linux, it's well, I would say it's like, oh, there's a bunch of people that are also doing it, but also the market share of Linux is like 0.7%. So I might not actually be wrong in making that assertion. Okay, memory. G.Skill Flare X5. Why did I pick it? It came in a bundle with the Mobo. Why did I pick the Mobo? It came in a bundle with the memory. Why did I pick the memory that came in a bundle with the Mobo? It came in a bundle with the CPU. That's the only reason. I did not do much research into this besides knowing that the CPU is really good. And also, my super boss had picked out this bundle. And if he picks out a bundle, granted, he sort of like, he wanted the hottest shit, which is why he passed on this bundle. But if he picks out a bundle initially, you know it's probably good because he's literally our head of IT. So I have that trust in him. Oh, cool. Another sticker for my CPU. Usually it's like the label going this way. Does that line up? What do you think, chat? Am I going to have to flip this USB around? Oh, only one side flips out now. Sometimes it's both. I guess this is not one of those. It might not line up. Trying to see if that actually will line up. I think it does. Yeah. Easy Katka, first try. What about the CPU? 9800X3D. Apologies if I get to your messages late. I have to literally step back and turn 180 degrees to see the screen. Also, if you follow, I apologize for not thanking you for the follow or subscribe because I'm doing this through Rumble Studio, and Rumble Studio doesn't really pass on those notifications. Hey, sorry. Hello? I felt kind of crunchy. There it goes. Click. Memory done. M2 drive next. 2 terabyte. I maybe should have bought a second one just so that I had that space, but I'm going to partition this one in half and have one for the operating system and things that I really want to back up. And then the other terabyte will be for games and stuff. This little guy. He's just a little guy. You wouldn't hurt a little guy, would you? It's a little guy's birthday. We use a tiny screwdriver for this. It's just bigger here. Oh, this is definitely bigger. What is the point of this? Oh, that's good. I look real dumb if this isn't the first M2 slot. I will look very stupid. What are the pins doing there? Those pins are so close. It has to be the AO pump. I just raked my fingernail across it. That's going to be great for it, I'm sure. Yeah, that's like an M2 to me. What's up, Taco? Total price is $2K. Oh, I don't like that. What am I going to do? Bend this here? Okay, never mind. Just popped out. Yep, that lines up. You know what I was glad for when I got the first reaction? Because this weirded me out. The fact that M2 drives mounted an angle first and then you push them down like that blew my friggin' noodle. And I got to be there to see someone else's reaction to the same thing. Because I was there when Bossman built his PC and I helped him with that. And I had him put in his M2 drive and then got his reaction to it sticking out like that. And it was exactly the same as what I was. And I was like, he's like, wait, are you serious? It was precious. That alone was pretty much worth just helping him build that PC for 4 hours. Yeah, Gregory agreed. Also, you're saving money. That alone is justification for it. But the thing is, a lot of people are willing to pay for convenience, and you can't blame them for that because, let's be real, this is like, if you're bad at it, like I am, it can be up to 4 hours of work. And if you make, what is it? If you make $30 an hour, and you're like, well, I don't want to spend 4 hours doing this because my time is valuable. I really hope that's lined up. Then if the markup is less than, what, $120 to get a pre-built, then it's worth it, you know? But I've built quite a few PCs, so it's not as stressful or much of a hassle. It can be fun. Okay, that's CPU, memory, hard drive, cooling mounting bracket. Cooler is going to be very last, I think, because those things take up so much goddamn space. See how the headspace even looks for this. Ooh, doggy, she's going to be tight. Yep, it's going to clear, not by much. Yeah, I'm going to be sticking my fingers into places they shouldn't go tonight. All right. You take the plastic off the back of the plate. Oh, yeah, you have a good point. Is there plastic on the back of this plate? Oh, the actual one that I put it on. There wasn't a plate to put it on. There's no plate here, at least. Aha. Good call. Why do they do that? Why? I guess that's your contact for the heatsink. Ooh. A bit of sandwich spreads on there, huh? Good call, Gregory. Very good call. Not that these things are going to be chooching with too much heat, but it's definitely a correct decision. It is going to be gooey. Now it's lined up correctly. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, it's sticky. Wow. Can't believe I actually lined that up first try. Is this lined up? I don't think it is. That ain't lined up. A little farther back then. Dang it, it looked so cool when I first installed this because it started immediately. And now I think I missed the threads. I'm pretty sure I'm not even on. Yeah, I'm not on. I've never had sticky shit on the back of my M2 plate, to be real. There's just like some plastic there to protect the metal, I suppose. Is that threading? That's not threading. All right, just gonna do this. There we go. Why is that so off center? Is this must be backwards. No, that's got to be correct. It's just I'm really bad at this. Well, that is annoying. That is really friggin' annoying. Because now it's harder to shift around. Is this lined up at least? I think it is. So that means this can't be far behind. Okay, that seems to have gone in. Yeah, there we go. That took a few attempts. Good God. You want to feel better about your own PC builds, just watch me do it. Just wait till I do cable management. Then you're going to really retch. There's a good lower back workout. Get to lean over here and just... No need for deadlifts tonight. Okay. So now the hard drive's in place. I don't need these. I'll just put this as the no man's. Actually, no man's land should be like over here because then it's not with all the other screws. So you go here, you two. Put those over here. This can go. All right, what's next, chat? What should we do next? Remaining is PSU, GPU, power, or no, I already said that. PSU, GPU, and the proper cooler, but that's last, so that's definitely not going to be next. Yeah, one more box downstairs. RAM's already in. Here's our GPU. PSU, GPU, and cooling. Wow, I think we're actually, I mean, the most time we're going to spend is probably on cable bullshit. So is that. I think it's PSU. Sorry. I meant the exact opposite of what I just said. I think it's GPU. The GPU here. Just make a little incision right there. This is the most expensive graphics card I bought, but not by much, because I'm thinking I've spent $500 on my current one, which is a 6800 XT. Back when those were actually expensive, not like $300. There's no point to do this. Just fancy ass boxing for no good reason. Oh my god, there's more. This is probably going to be instructions. There's the bank breaker. What's this? Wow, these are old. Chinese characters, that's always a good sign, right? That means it's quality. Alright, I'm going to lift this entire styrofoam bit out here. There's nothing else in the box, by the way. It's just those. I'm going to be taking out so much trash today. It's going to be absurd. Why is there a hole here? You're leasing your graphics card? I didn't know that was a thing. Well, yeah, I mean, you have to give it back when you stop paying for it or some shit? I did not know that these things were a thing. I guess in case you want to do a crazy heatsink on it. Oh, hey, it's got the plastic thing. So I'm going to need to figure out which slots I need to take off. Looking like top two? No. Second and third. It's kind of nice that there's all this room for activities over here for now. Add that. There's plastic on the back here. I don't think that's the peelable plastic. I think that's just on the other side. Okay. That could have been bad. Did you pucker, chat? Lease to buy. So you're probably spending more money in the long term then, huh? Okay. Can't put my tight ass hips. Okay. So we'll peel this off. Where's the start of the peel? Good lord. Do I actually peel this when it's in? What do you think, chat? Before or after peel? I'm gonna find. I got a spot here. Lease to buy. Isn't that just paying with a credit card? Isn't that what that is? Here's our plugs. Oh, good. Do I really have to take all these plugs out before I take this plastic off? Why? What kind of stupidity is this? I think I start the peel here. This is such an awkward peel. Normally it's so ASMR, but this one's just all over. This is probably like $50 to the value right here. There. Oh wait, the thingy. This is here. Also, I need to peel this off, which means I need to take all these out, which I think is dumb. It's real dumb. So I have to line them up in correct order. Probably. I think there's just a whole bunch of. So there's HDMI, probably 2 to 3 DPs. 3 DPs. TP. Okay. There's no order that I need to remember here because they're all pretty much DPs. There. Now we take this protector off, which is always a good thing that they put on. Normally there's a lot more exposed pins on some of the older graphics cards. There we go. Give me a click. Good enough. Boy, it is sketchy spacing here. All right. Mother. Oh, that's so hard to get. The thing is, if I get that out with. I'm going to get paper pliers. I got some needle nose here. I should have some needle nose here. Hold on. put my needle nose? Let's think. I have a multi-tool I can grab quick. Where are my needle nose pliers? Damn. Backup pliers. Oh my god, what a horrible place for that to have fallen. Disaster strikes. Got him. What a rascal. Remember, if you don't have a multi-tool, you're wrong. I don't like this alignment. It's very close quarters. Also, as soon as I try to put the threads down, they miss the hole and then immediately bend to one side. We got it. Nope. There we go. Maybe, probably. Got it to hand thread. Mother of fuck. That really does not want to thread. Okay, now it's threading. Gotta get yourself a magnet. I don't feel comfortable putting magnets near my shit. And I can't tell if you're joking. It's probably not weak enough to do anything crazy, but. I'm sure they've figured out magnetic screwdrivers that can be used near PCs. If I built PCs all day, I would definitely want a magnetic screwdriver. Okay, that just leaves PSU. And then the least fun part, cooler and cable routing. I'll use one. Yeah, I don't really follow PC Builder YouTube channels besides Gamers Nexus. Look at the size of this packet. So, I guess I'm supposed to use this with the GPU and have this big floppy dong coming out. I don't like that. It's going to not be a deal for cable routing. It's going to be one of those days. I think. Wow, this is weird. I've never seen one like. How many pins is that? 112 pin connector? Make sure the 16 pin cable is fully inserted into PCIe board and graphics with the plastic tab. Do not bend this cable. Infinish PSU. Oh, it's 16? That isn't 16, that's 12. Sorry, what? Oh. I think I have to use this. If I don't, I'll take it out. That's for the bottom four. That counts. Jeez. Those aren't nearly as large. Nearly as large. So that turns into two 8 pins. I wonder if this is like some sort of newfangled thing the PSUs and modern have. And so maybe I'll be able to skip doing this. I got no click. Okay, I heard a very light click. Wow, yeah, that's not going to suck for routing or anything. Because this is the PSU we're using, because my super boss swears by it. See if it has the fun thing. Oh, hey, it has the thing. It says on the side right here. 1x12 VHPWR included, which is the 8-pin 8-pin. Cool. Don't have to worry about that. Means we can take this offense out. Oh my god, it is so tight. Okay. Let's put a lot of pressure on the connection to the GPU there. Okay. Yeah, I just do it. I'm not putting my old weight into it. I'm pushing it and wiggling it. I can hopefully get that in there. Okay. Not sure what these came in. I think this came with the cooler. Had to be. This is our antenna. Not using that. No Man's Land. This goes in No Man's Land too. This all garbage. It's all gonna fall off now, isn't it? Oh my god. I have to make so many trips to the dumpster. And vacuum this place too. I already have to vacuum all. Okay. I think it's time for PSU. I'm gonna move this No Man's Land shit off. Then I can shift the entire thing to the right. God damn it. Let's see. any of these function as a container? Not really. Not really at all. What about this thing will work? The thing that the initial screws and stuff came in. This thing is what I'm referring to. That came with the PC. The case. The case. All right, I'm going to shift this to the side. I know it's going to bias things for you guys, but I'm not concerned about that. Okay. Let's get the heavy boy out. Where did I put that one? Here it is. Oh, my God, this is heavy. This is where the majority of the weight of the PC is going to come from, I'm sure. We've got this little big here. And this, I'm curious about this. Oh, it's got that new PSU smell. This is the first box I've opened that actually has a smell on the inside. It's like that new car smell. Is that there? This will be resting on the case, not actually on the Mobo, so don't worry about that. Oh wow, there's more headers here. These are probably for the front of the PC. Yeah, these are for the actual like headers. Well, it's nice that those are they always come pre-connected, so I shouldn't really give them credit for that. Put this here. That's everything. Put a lot of pressure up or down at 16 and cause it to melt the plastic and short. Good Lord. That great design decisions. Great design decisions all around. All right, what do we got? Bending the cables. They say don't. Okay, I don't see the difference between this. Just bend it farther back. Bend it 35 millimeters away from the head is what I think they're trying to say. I'm talking about the whatever, the 16-pin one. Okay. I'll keep it in mind, little bro. There are no mounting screws currently. Hybrid mode. Sorry, what? Okay. So in case you want to look up this one, it's a Seasonic low notice or something. Seasonic Focus. So they want you to install it facing the motherboard with the ventilation going upwards facing the Mobo. They recommend testing the power supply. I'm not doing that. Yeah, hybrid, I can face it upwards, which is good. High-powered graphics cards usually outfitted with 2 or 3 PCIs, whatever. You've got the thingy. For mining usage, please contact Seasonic for special cables. Yeah, trust me, bro. If you're mining, we'll send you special connectors for that. Don't worry, man. We got you. This is, I mean, it's a PSU. It works like a PSU does. I imagine. Now let's see if it has that cable that we need. That's a lot of plastic. All right, I think this is it. This is actually the cable right here. And the nice thing is this is more flexible. This is more flexible than that shit heap that they sent us, so we can use this. I'd much prefer to use this because it's the ones with the manufacturer, so clearly it's going to be rated for the manufacturer's tech. Seasonic gave me zip ties. Sweet, I can go to the White House twice. And Velcro thingies. That's nice. And obviously we have every damn cable you could ever imagine. Oh good, it's Chinesium as well. No, it's probably Taiwanese. I don't know. I think they just wrote in a bunch of languages. In case you can't tell. Okay. These seem like the SATA and shit that I'm not going to need. Because I'm actually not going to need to power anything separately besides the graphics card because I just have M2 drives. I don't have hard drives. I have a SATA drive. Well, this does actually take SATA power. I swear to God, if I have to do like one of these things just to power this stupid, I might have to. Oh, that's annoying. So I'm going to have to probably keep an eye on this. And then this is going to be probably your core power with 24-pin connector and all that shit. Unless it's just a smattering of both, which case, great, good job, good organization. What's that got me? This is PCI Express. I don't think we need this. This is CPU. We definitely do need this. And this is your core motherboard power. We definitely need that. This is another PCI Express, which I also think we don't need. CPU. I think we only need one, but just in case, I'll have two. We may need two. I think we probably will need two. PSU. Oh. One goes to the PSU, one goes to the PCI Express. Okay, don't need that. Holy crap, this takes me back. 4-pin Molex. It's cute that they added that, though. Actually, that might... Do we have 4-pin Molex on the actual PSU? Or is this just the output? In which case, why would you have two? No, this has to be SATA output. So I can do this here and then connect that to this. That actually will work. Alright, we'll finish. The AO needs power too. Yeah. It gets that from the motherboard usually. Right? Yeah, it gets that from the mobile because you're doing the... I mean, it's all the fan connectors. I've got spots here for the fan connectors, and those are all powered with the with this SATA connector. So that's going to power all the fans that are on the cooler as well, because the coolers things are going to go here because they're RGB, and then This will plug into the Mobo. This will plug into the Mobo. As far as I'm aware. This is a lot of SATA. Don't need. More SATA. I guess it makes sense. Another skinny boy SATA. We could end up using that. I want them to be as short as possible so we can just get there. And then holy 4-pin Molex. Damn, these guys really want to make sure you're set, huh? That's nice. 4-pin Molex and a bunch more 4-pin Molex. What even uses 4-pin Molex anymore? Like the old CD-ROM drives? Maybe a DVD drive would still use that. Floppy disk, obviously. And what we do here is go back. You want a quick trivia thing? What is this? Tell me what this is. It's not PC related. Oh, well, that probably just gave it away. Can work on that while I try to figure out this garbage. All right. Here's our crown jewel. That is a snug ass fit. All right, so we are putting this in hybrid mode. Okay, it's just a 1-pin thing. 1 in, out. Is off. That seems correct. When we face the fan, should be going upwards, like this. Motherboard, peripherals, PCIe. Oh, this is a conversion for once you go to Molex, then you go to that. So I'm gonna need PSU to SATA. Great. Now I have to go through this entire ball sack bag. That ain't it. That ain't it. That is it, but it's too many of them? No, I think this is basically as good as we're going to get. I want one that doesn't have a billion SATA connectors on it. Yeah, like this. This one will be good. I only need just a couple. All right, then we got our CPU. These are perifs. This one is both this one and this one go into there. This is for the motherboard. This is for the actual PSU then. Yeah, those line up. Okay. That is not particularly long. It does me a slight concern. I didn't even get like a particularly big case, so it would be very concerning if this ain't gonna be good. Also, I just realized there's another there's an SSD mount right here. That's kind of cute. So I get that there. I think we should be good, unless they put it way at the top, which they sometimes do. I hate to. It's not like you can turn all those. All right, sounds good. Hopefully you enjoy watching the VOD. That's one thing YouTube has going way more over Twitch. It's so much easier to watch VODs and remember what you were watching. My hair's brushing against the fingy. Where are my screw holes? There they are. Okay, that's aligned. It is going to be slightly suspended, which I don't like. What I might do is I might flip this up and not install this in the side, because that way it's not going to be... yeah, because otherwise this thing is going to be putting pressure on the screw threads, and I don't like that idea. So I'm going to flip this right side up. I hope there's nothing resting on here still. Not sure what this thing is for. Sort of like a guard. Has a clip here. Can't quite take off. I don't know. Let me know in the comment section. Woo! Okay, I'm going to turn it like this because it's going to be the easiest way for me to get at it. I'll just screw in the back. It's not like you're missing anything particularly crazy. Okay, let's see what kind of screws that they want us to use with the PSU in place. Fan, hard disk, liquid cooling, RGB. Power supply, what kind of screws? Looks like the hexagonals. All right. One, two, see. Four. I know Bossman has a fancier case as far as where they put the PSU, and it's mounted towards the front. But the thing is, in order to access the switch, you actually need to take the entire shroud off. And I thought that was stupid as hell. Because typically, when you're disconnecting things real quick, you want to just flip it to the off position real quick. And Leanne Lee was like, we're gonna do some crazy stuff. There we go. Okay. Do I actually do stuff on the backside here like this? Oh, you know one thing I realized? This is a pain in the ass how this is facing. I should have put the cables in first. It's not going to be that bad, actually, now that I think about it. Could be worse. Could divorce. Okay. It's not that's what Leolie is known for, yeah. I mean, my current one is an Own 11 Dynamic, and I love it, but I had to put a lot of my own fans in. I bought a lot of Noctua fans. Granted, it's not a lot at all, but also doesn't get great thermals. Then again, I haven't changed the paste in 3 years, so that might have something to do with it. I do not look forward to this part. This part sucks so much. I hate it. It is so dark. Practically need a miner's headlamp here. I'm hungry too. Come on. Go click. Okay, that wasn't click. There. Yeah, that's definitely in. I think I wrap this around the bottom, like stick this chunk this through here. And stick that up and through. That makes sense. Otherwise, I'd be sticking it through this hole, which is not the worst, but they're so thick. That's sort of what I would be doing there. And then like maybe routing that through here. I don't know. What do you think, Chad? You can definitely give me lots of feedback on the cable routing because I need that. Oh, cool. That just comes off. Nice. Thanks. This is what happens when all your cases are made in China. Okay. I kind of decided that for me. Cool. Oh, little colon. Just how it be. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. These ones. So this is getting power, and this one's supposed to go to the Mobo. I guess I got to go around to the bottom here? Or here. Probably down here. Oh, god damn it. I needed to not have the PSU in there, didn't I? Good job, idiot. Oh my god, cable routing sucks so much. How else could I get these through? The only other thing I can do is pull them through these brackets and get them over the top. I don't even think these would be able to get to the Mobo from the other side. Let's check to see how many pins on the Mobo there are and also where they're located. If you want, feel free to take a screenshot. So you can refer to it in the future. Don't. Oh, those are my fingies. Yeah, I think this definitely goes here. So that's where the plumper one goes. We got fan headers here, here, and here. CPU is here. What the hell? Here's my CPU header, or my CPU plug-in, but it's like 4 and then 2? I guess this one splits, doesn't it? Okay. So I do need 2 of these CPU. 2 of these CPU things. And then one of them, half of them gets used. Yo, YouTube Andy, how you doing? And then I got this one. I heard a click. I heard a click, and I think you guys did too. All right. You can route this down like that too. I don't know. Do we route it down here and like just sort of cable it together with this, or do we shove it back through here? That would make it more messy, wouldn't it? It should go down with the 24-pin connector. It's thick enough to justify it. Like that. GPU case come with the GPU support riser. Don't know. Yes, it did. I'm pretty sure. Also, I'm not doing too bad. It's been nice to have a weekend to myself finally. See if you can get the case fan connector into your GPU before plugging. Case fan connector into your GPU? What? Yeah. Because those are all coming at the bottom. I'm going to get my flashlight. Screw this. I don't know if it was Glitch that asked that, but I remember I had my flashlight in my satchel, and then I'm like, yeah, I got a flashlight too. And he's like, why do you need a flashlight? And the real response that I was thinking was like, well, the reason that you need is kind of in the name, isn't it? In case I need a light. Chassis fan, front audio, com debug, clerk, chassis fan, RGB headers down there. Okay. The RGB header's down there, which means we kind of want it to go up here. This is right there. I don't know what this shit is because the fan blocks the way. Oh my god, is this all my front headers? God damn it. That's probably chassis fan 4. So up here is add Gen 2. AO pump is here. Chassis fan 2. The whatever audio. That's like USB UTX. Okay. Screw off the CPU socket and use a new CPU. Why? And with what? Because like just saying, oh, use something different. Well, what? Okay, CPU there, AO pumps there, and then CPU fan. So CPU optional and CPU fan. CPU fan is up there. CPU optional is there. AO pump is at the top. Front audio. I might have to take the PSU out in order to route the headers on the bottom. What's up, Eddie? I might have to take the PSU out. Also, it's crazy that this M2 spot is not covered. But whatever. Caution high frame rate zone. Please stop being cringe, Asus. Jesus. What are the kids going to like now? I'm going to put the stuff over here so that way I have some clearance here to flip it. Oh, heavy bitch now. There's a lot of things I just heard slide around. It ain't no way I'm fitting these in there without taking this out first. Actually, hold on. Let me look on the other side. We can maybe get it through the bottom here. Maybe. I go there and there. Oh, that is like right at the end. I don't think there's enough room for that. I think we're taking the PSU out. Because I need to disconnect this. Well, that came out quickly, at least. Wiggle. Oh my god, that is so tight. Note to self, headers before PSU. Oh my god, that is so friggin' tight. Good lord. You know what? Not going to bother with that. I don't need to take that cable out to get the PSU out. Might careless the specs. I can't right now, but I can go over the specs real quick. It's a 9800X 3D. It's a B650E Asus board. It's a Seasonic Focus PSU, 990 Evo M2 drive, and 4070 Ti Super graphics card. I think that's pretty much everything. I'm not going to unplug those 24-pin connectors. They are tight. So I'm just going to take the PSU out with those. And honestly, I might just plug in all the connectors ahead of time because I know which ones I'm going to need. Yes. The whole reason that I turned it right side up so that I didn't have to support this from one side while I screwed it in. Oh, I guess I have to do that again. Thank you for the offer, but I don't need a reference. Unless you have the exact same setup. I don't think you do. All right. Look at that. See, I did have it coming out, but it just I couldn't get it farther than that. At least I can get some leverage and push her back in now. I'm gonna put the other ones in so that they're just in. Oh, what a cantankerous thing. It's your PCU venting up. I'm putting my compound carpet, but the PSU apparently has something called hybrid mode, whereby when it's on the bottom, I can have it with the fan facing upwards, not venting upwards, because it can't vent through the PSU because it's just solid. Like, here, you see what I'm looking at? It's like, yes, clearly it vents through this bit, but like it's pulling air in there and it's probably expelling out the back. So it doesn't matter. Like I'm aiming it this way. This is how it's going to be installed because that's how they said aim the vent or aim this part at the Mobo, and then it's just going to vent out the back. I'm not going to pull from the bottom. It doesn't look like it's all the way. Does this look like it's all the way in, chat? Looks. No, it does. It's just there's a bit of bevel on the very edge of the thing. Supreme Go for cable management? No, it's fine. Cable management is a myth. Let's see. Oh, wow, that actually went through. You have to nudge that from the other side then, huh? Cool. Let's see. So that will go there. This RGB will go here. What the fuck is this even? It's not coming back through. It is really in there. Well, it's like trapped between the MOBA or something. Oh, cool. This thing is coming off again. Sweet. Let's see. So those two will go there. This is a SATA connector. This will get connected to the PSU. Probably around here or something, because the PSU is slightly sunk in here. Let me just poke the other side through, and then I'll flip it back over. Oh, okay. There's a fan connector here, which should actually, I think it'd be fine there, honestly. We'll figure it out. I'll poke them through here for now. And then this little guy goes through here too. And then what else we got? That's this fan was going through. I know you guys can't really see what I'm talking about, but I can't really adjust the camera very well. Okay, now we can do this thing. What do I hear? Rattling. All right, so we got these things here. I don't know why this goes back down and then up. Because that's this fan. Oh, okay. This wire here is this fan that goes down and doesn't need to actually get pushed around like that. So we'll poke that down. This fan's going all the way up to a hub that's going back here. So those are two different opposite suggestions, besides doing them just one at a time. And I think so. I'm going to connect them to the PSU first, because the reason is when this is in the PC, it's like faced like this. And so it is a pain in the ass for me to stick my fingers in and plug every single one of these bitches in. Oh, you can't see that on camera. It is mounted like this, which means that I have to stick my fingers in through this thing and then get it mounted. And that is a pain in the ass. So I'm going to go with a suggestion of plugging the ones that I need first and then sticking the PSU in. Because it is just not convenient to plug cables into the PSU while the PSU is mounted. It just ain't. Just don't work that way. Okay, so this is like a chassis fan, I'm pretty sure. Oh, cool. Chassis fan 1 is right here. That's convenient. Really glad I brought the light for this. All right, and then RGB header right here. How do you know if it's right side up or upside down? There's 4 pins. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's RGB. Get in the hole, you bitch. They ain't going. I don't want to push too hard because I'll bend the pins. Oh, dumbass. There's a blocking. Oh, my God. Please don't flip that. Should be going in this one. There. Should do that one. That one says RGB header, but it has 4 pins, which cannot fit 3 pins because it's not like, oh, it has 4 pins, but you can put a 3 pin in it. No, because it has a specific blocked part where I cannot fit it. So that's going in that hole. I don't know if it's going to work, but it's going in the hole. There's a lot of edges you could make this stream, huh? Okay. Remaining headers. Too many remaining headers. That's SATA. This is a fucking ball. Gonna have to undo the thingy. Yeah, these are the actual front of the case headers. Man, why can't they all just be one big block like I've seen them be before? Damn it. I'm gonna have to get out the instruction booklet to see what the head panels for the front are gonna be. That's gonna really piss me off. Because when I was working on Bossman's PC, that thing just had all of them as one big connector. And that was really nice. Okay, we got. Is there power? Oh my god, it is all just separate shit. Granted, it's just power, so everything else is a big block. Is this on the bottom? No. Not really. Need to get it up to the side. Up to around here. This needs to be separated. So I think I need to get the manual or something and figure out where the power headers are on the Mobo. Time to wash and line. Yeah, that guy's been known for being real straight up, hasn't he? Is it a PSU extension? I don't know. Nice Tech Tips, known for fair and balanced reviews. When they auction off someone's prototype. Let's see. Need to think about this. So this has to go in through the bottom because that's our power. I need to get the instruction booklet for the Mobo. All right, so we got this here. Let's figure out where our power header is. Oh, apparently it was somewhere in the beginning. Okay. Should be around here. All right, here's your header. This does not help me much. Good God. No, this is for something else. This is not your power headers. Or LGB. That's for LGB strips. Here's some mouse header. Hold on, we just need to find the number that correlates. 16. 16 is our front panel. System panel, there we go. Power LED. Ground. So the reset is like these two. Power LED. I want the power LED, I want the actual power. Bruh. Well, this is annoying. System power LED. Just some more speed. Power off. There we go. PWRSW. That's what we're looking for. PWRSW. It's right here. So it's the third and fourth from the left on the top. And then the third and fourth on the bottom are your reset. Jesus, that took way too long. What's up, Paris? So third and fourth from the top, third and fourth from the bottom. Top is power, bottom is left, is reset. So that correlates to... This is reset. This is power, but what's our positive and negative? Wait, does it not just tell us what our power, positive and negative are? Oh, that's not good. Does it matter? It has to matter, right? Ain't no way. I guess if it doesn't post, then it's backwards, huh? Usually you do red for hot and black for negative. Wait. Is there markings here? No, there's no markings. Let me put some light on it so you guys can maybe see what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. It's just power. Power and reset. And there's nothing on the back. Wait. Is there... Okay, hold on. There's a little white arrow. I don't know if you guys can see that. There's a little white arrow on one of these, and that has to be our hot. It has to be positive. Completely washed out by the light. Well, this is not my first time. This is like my 8th time. Okay. So this needs to go to the bottom. Oh, God, this is going to be such a pain in the ass. All right, this will go up here. This fan cable is more in the way than you might expect. Okay, that's through. Next is this is what do they call this? I don't know. There's a specific name for it, but it's very weird. This one with a missing midway pin. It's way down here. Okay, that goes down here then. That went on pretty easy, I think. Yeah, I think that's in. Okay. Another one. I'm doing bottom PSU cables because it's not in the way. Do you mean plugged in as in put in the motherboard? Yeah, it probably would have been a better decision to do that, but it's in there now, so and I've already screwed it in, so it's gonna be more work. The biggest impedance to my ability to connect the headers is less the GPU, and more the fact that the headers are so close to the bottom of the case, and also the fact that there's this fan here. That fan is like right in the way of the front headers. You could convince me to move this back, but then it'd also be in the way of that one. So there's not really a better place to put that. So sort of screw the fit out. All right, so we're going to be working on this part next. The power is the third and fourth from the left and third and fourth from the bottom. Or third and fourth from the left is top. Top one are power, bottom one are the reset. So right before that spacing at the top, that's how you know it's the correct one. Power. Okay. Arrow is on the right side. Oh my god, this fan might actually have to come on. No, I got the power in, so that's good. I might be able to just barely get the reset in. Jesus, what a terrible place for the fan to be. It's actually right in the way. I might take it out briefly. I can't just barely slide this on. Oh, did I get it? I think I might have gotten it. Nice. Managed to finesse. I'll turn it over and show you guys just how tight that fit is. Don't you worry. I want to show off my handiwork. Resbro CPU cooler. Have you not heard of blowing on things? Jeez. I live in a wind tunnel. I just keep it open. Okay. Come on, little bro. All right. This should just go through here. This should be good to go through here. Oh my god. All right. Now I'll turn it over, I think, because I think that's all the headers. Yeah, I think that's all the headers. Sweet. All right. So check this out. You can't even really see it from this angle, but basically it's right behind this fan is where those headers are. Can you even see it? I think you might be able to, actually, with the angle. Just right in that lower right bit. I had to do the whole two finger go in there. There's the reason I had a very happy girlfriend for a bit. Yeah. At least add thermal paste. Nah, bro. My CPUs aren't weak. They don't need to be cooled. They cool themselves. All right. I think we just do this. This has to be right here, right? No, that went snap. This goes here. Does it go there? It has to go there. The pins line up. Yeah, it's in. Ah, now that's in. Okay. Next step, probably. We do AO or do we do PSU? Yeah, that was the USB thing, probably. One was a USB. I know that much at least. Hmm. All right, chat. AO or PSU? This is all connected. PSU then. All right. Yeah, the case headers are on. Headers are in. Got the power headers in. We got the things. Case fan shit. Yeah. All right, PSU. So I'm going to actually connect the CPU cables to the PSU first. Because it's going to be a pain in the ass otherwise. How late is it? How long have we been going? 2.5 hours. This one CPU cable. Sorry, I can't exactly hold it out in front of the camera because it's so heavy. It's got too much leverage. Okay, it's the other PSU. I'm going to take this thing out and connect these two things to the thingy too. I know I was very specific with what I just said, but I'm going to connect these to the PSU first. From PSU. CPU PCIe. There. I'll show you the whole ball of cables after. No, little bro, have some faith in me. All right, this is our ball of cables. I'm going to set this down. There's no reason for me to be lifting a cable in hand. No good reason. I've had Dandadan's opening stuck in my head all friggin' day, dude. It's not great. Is there no space for this to get in with all the cables that are around? No, there's space. I just need to be clever about it. Like there. It just barely fits. Come on. I'm meeting resistance, but I think it's because of all these cables here. Yep, it was that. They were just introducing too much drag. Is this upside down? Don't tell me. I can't even see what side the freaking vent is on. Oh, it's upside down. Damn it. No, it's not. Devil bitch. All right. There we go. Excuse me, the holes are not lining up at all. Do I need to flip this over? Ain't no way. I guess I need to aim the fan downwards. Because the screw holes don't line up. I don't know why they suddenly don't. I could have sworn I installed it the right way the first time, but yeah. That's a mind fuck. You got the fan facing down before? Oh, I guess that's what I'm doing. Turning hybrid mode off. You can't do that. What's PC building without crushing a few wires against the sides of things, right? Those sounds mean it's correct, right? The creaking sounds of wires and cables moaning in pain. Screams of the damned. It's okay if this thing kills itself. It's got a 10-year warranty, so we're fine. Okay. Okay. I forgot to plug one of the things in. That should be one of the easier ones, though, because it's peripheral. I need this little bro. Oh, damn it. All the other cables block the... God damn it. You gotta make this as hard as possible, don't you? You motherfucker. Okay, so it should be on the top. I should be able to just get my thingy down there. Oh, that is so hard to see. God almighty. Is it closer? Trust me, finding the hole in the dark is tough. Let's see. Might go farther down so that we're not bumping into anything. Oh, it's just the Allen key that just went clink. There we go. 2 fingers does it again, baby. And then we can just connect this to here. Or if we want to be a little more compact, which I think would be fine, go like this. Hold on, that's not the right way around. I guess it is. I'm just blind. There we go. That is every header connected then. Now we just have this. So I think the majority of these are going to want to go through the bottom. Like this one. And this one. And then this one, I don't know. Because this one's barely long enough to even get it there this way. Although obviously it's being trapped by this. Push this a little farther up so you can see a bit more. There you go. Should be able to see a little more. So that goes down there. And then this has to go around to like here. So either it goes here and then across. Also, there's two of these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Either these go here and down into there and then go across. So like that. If that can even reach. But if it's here, then we're just going to have to go down the others. Let's take a look. It's in a book. I guess for now I can stick these through and we can see if they route. And I can fasten them down later. Read, never. Okay. So looking at it like this, if I were to actually get this boy through this hole, then it could just poke out and then grab this real quick, which might be the better way to do that. And if this guy can come through this hole, then it would just immediately hit that, which would be much nicer looking and be better for airflow. These ain't gonna make it. Just they're not long enough. So these have to go in the most direct manner possible. How the hell are these gonna reach? Do I have longer CPU cables? Let me see. PCIe. They're actually as far away as possible. That's awesome. PCIe. SATA. Yeah, how about some longer CPU cables for God's sake? That's just rough. All I can think is maybe I just do it straight up the back and then have it come out this hole here. I guess what I'm going to have to do, because there ain't no way I'm going to make this. Oh, hold on. Maybe I'm not tugging hard enough. That's still shitty. So it's got to be up here or here, maybe, if I have enough length. Otherwise, I'll have to go through the bottom. And I don't know. It's not obvious. It ain't obvious. I might have to do the cable routing with it stood up like this, so that way I'm not flipping it over constantly. Your viewing experience is not going to be fantastic, obviously, because there's that big thing in the way. But your convenience is my second priority. Dude, these won't even fit through the hole. That's... Wait, no, that's not the one that I was looking at. I was looking at the one up here, I think. Yeah. So just sneak it through. There. Pull it through the other side. Sneak it through here. Pull it through the other side. It's sort of like a cat. If the head fits, the rest well too. Oh, sweet. We got enough room. Okay, cool. This strat will work. It doesn't look the best, but I can probably secure it such like that, and then we'll be good. Okay. Yeah, I can run a zip tie here and secure it to here, and then it will look cool. Sweet. This is salvageable. Do I do that now? There's no other real cables to route. Like this guy, I think should go through here. Because it'd just be right there. And that would be ideal. So that guy probably goes through there. And so we'd route it here. And then what else? Graphics card. Graphics card goes to the second one. Right here. And then that's just immediately there. I like that a whole lot more. It is much more amicable to me. Cool. Okay. So let me just plug these in. And then I'll show you what I'm working with. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. That's correct. There's no way that's not correct. No way. So the 24 pin isn't fitting quickly. Pins look like they line up. I'm just being a weenies about it, I think. There we go. Is that satisfying click? How's it been going? Pretty good. We're almost at the part of installing the AO. I figured out how I want to route it. There we go. Now I can show you guys what the front side looks like, and then we'll work on strapping down the back. That don't look too bad. So I decided to route the CPU up here, have the 24 pin coming out right here, and then have the GPU coming through here, and then we'll make it look nice on the back. I think that looks pretty damn clean. Granted, I haven't put the AO in yet, so jury's still out. All right, let's route these fucking cables. It's really nice that I don't have to worry about a bunch of SSDs. My God. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we have these little clips here, and I'm going to like they're a little too thin to I think fit this entirety through. Oh man, that would look so cool if I did that though. I'm tempted. Can I? Oh, I can bend them. Oh, sweet. All right, cool. I won't have to zip tie anything. I can just shove these in there. Dang. Just need to get these to overlap a little more. Hold on. If I pull them out and like layer them together, then they're gonna play together better. There we go. Now they play. Not too bad, huh? That works. This might not have enough slack in it to go up there, but I think that's fine. And then this will just... I should make that go under, shouldn't I? And one... I already plugged it in and everything. This doesn't have to go under or anything. This I want to unplug and then pull around and then go into there because this needs to go underneath this if it's going to properly work. Unplug the graphics card again. Third time's a charm. That almost fell off. And so we'll route this underneath the white cables and then put that through. This definitely is going to be my cleanest PC build yet, by a long shot. So I'm not bringing over a whole bunch of hard drives. There, that looks better, doesn't it, already? And then so I can just do this. Pull this here. And then this is going to have to go here too. So these two will go side by side. And this one. And this one can go up here. Is this really going to fight with these cables? Ain't no way. Do we need to route them back up and through? Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. Out of 10, that would be at least a 4. How old am I? 32. Am I? I don't know. I lost count at 32. I'm probably 33. That's nice. I think that's nice. That's the first time I've gotten the back panel to look really nice. Time for Ayo. Thank you, Darth Yapper. Yeah, the straps came in clutch. No need for zip ties. I could save all of them for the White House. I promise that will be the last time I tell that joke. All right, which one of these boxes actually has stuff in it now? All right, none of them actually. Here's our big Chungus Gamer gear. So these are all daisy chained together. We start here, we go here, then I have two. No, I have one RGB thingy. Okay, that's good. What are the specs on the PC? 9800X3D CPU, RTX 4070 Ti Super, Seasonic Focus PSU, B650E Wi-Fi, Asus Mobo, and G.Skill 16 gig RAM, I think. I don't know if I know. That came with the bundle. All right. So we're going to want to mount it like this. Or are we going to want to mount it the other way? The other way make more sense because then it can like approach the CPU. That's the way people typically do it, right? They don't mount it biased towards the back. They mount it biased towards the front. Is it even going to fit? Yeah, we do it like this, right? Well, no, because then this blocks the thingy. What do you think? Pipes front or pipes back? Or we just accept that this is going to not blow ideally? I'm going to get the case manual. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Front? All right. So for an AO, top radiator, we got which screws? Round head screws. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to take these two screws out as well in order to get this top bit off. I'm going to be standing it up then, probably. I wouldn't have enough space, man. That's sort of what I'm thinking. Most people do the front. All right, call Henry. Oh, you thick bitch. Okay. So the easiest way for me to do this is to take this entire, there's a removable grate here that I can take off, I believe. If I remove this screw and this screw, it should just come off, question mark. Oh, or this entire thing is just snapped on. Well, babe. Gamers Nexus doesn't recommend shit cases. Okay, so I'm going to need a lot of the round head screws. Is there going to be enough? Let's find out. Just going to take all the screws out. We're playing for all the marbles now. All right, one screw, two, three. Are these going to be long enough? I know you want some pretty long ass screws. Yeah, I guess so. Probably will be, question mark. We need a total of 12. We need 12 screws. That's a few. I don't even think we have enough. I'm going to have to space them out. 4. Got 8. I think that's all of them. I don't see any more of that style. I think that's actually all of them. Wait, 9? Maybe there's a 10th? Oh, don't tell me there's only 9. That's such a rough number. We've been allotted 9. Wait, did I just not count correctly? No, it's 9. Wow. Wait, is there more here? It looks like it has the correct. These are longer screws. It's a completely different style of bag. I don't remember what that one came with. It's PC for me, yeah. Correct. This is going to be the new rig. And the old one's going to be a stream PC and also a file server. God, I'm hungry. I'm going to big old meal after this. It's significantly less stressful when I already have a working PC. Oh, sweet. Brock finished the commission. What's up, boss? CPU is 9800X3D. GPU is a 4070 Ti Super. What's up? Just finishing up the build. Just got to put the AIO in, and then we're done. I don't know what this bag came from. This bag right here. I'm not sure which had it. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't have 13 screws as well. We're going to find out. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're already at 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we need to test these screws. What else will I use? Likely Windows, but I'm leaning, like, I'm so close to switching to Linux. I want to use Linux, is the short answer. But I don't think I will because I have work things that I do on the PC. And the work things kind of sometimes require Windows. All right, so we're going to try just dry threading this and seeing if these long screws bottom out, then we can't use them. So I'll show you what I'm doing here. You see that? Yeah, you can see that right here. If these long screws bottom out, then we can't use them. Oh, they're not bottoming out. I think we can use them. Sweet. These short ones might be just a little too short even. Into the right gauge and everything. These short ones would work just as well, almost. What do you think? We just use the long gauge ones for the thing is, I don't know how. We need to tighten this down and see if it actually will truly won't bottom out. Just see. So kind of. Sorry, this isn't a comfortable position for me. Oh, that's flush. That's flush, so I know they won't bottom out. Okay, we can use these screws. So we can use all 12 slots. That's perfect. So I want the thing to be snug. Last thing you want is for these things to vibrate. You're for fucking bedtime. Dual boot Windows. Yeah, I might. Probably Windows 11. What is that? This is the Arctic Cooler 3. Come on, get in here, you big chungus. Oh, I almost knocked all those screws aside. This is still going to be a pain in the ass. Unless I unscrew this top bit and then remove it completely, which I'm tempted to do, but I think we won't be able to. We don't have to. I think we can get away with just doing this. And just doing that. And then I can just hand start a couple screws to keep her snug, to make it fit. See, if you're big and strong, then you can just hold it with one hand all day. I'll just do the 4 corners. Ah, fuck, I dropped a screw. Whatever. I can pick that up after I get this thing in. There we go. There we go. Easy. And yeah, we got the fans correctly oriented. They're going to be blowing upwards. Yeah, the reason I got the Arctic 3 is because Gamers Nexus not only is sponsored by them, but every single test that they've run the Arctic 3s through, they've just been destroying the competition. All right, so we buy this maybe... Yeah, we get this as far back as possible so that we can get some clearance between the tubes. So I'll start them here. Get this a bit more snug. Oh, the rest of the screws should be easy now. Sweet. It's just a tedious amount of them. I'm going to see if I can use the tiny screwdriver. Where is it? Where did that move? There it is. Is that good enough? This will give me a... I really need to order the Gamers Nexus screwdriver kit. That'd be really good. And again, I only ever build a PC like once every 3 years, and that's a fast new PC. Before that, I think it was like 5 to 8 years. It's not a short time between PCs. I bet there's your magnetic too. Oh, did I get... Oh, this hole gets covered. I think that's fine. I think 10 screws is enough. All right, now we'll snug them with the bigger gauge. You got a panoramic case in white. Panoramic case? Huh, haven't heard of one. What, it's just glass on both sides then? It's so awkward tightening things from up here. By the way, YouTube Andes, am I streaming on the right YouTube channel? Hey, welcome back. Am I streaming on the right YouTube channel? Like, if you look at the other videos on the YouTube channel, are they like actual range videos with at NBSC? Otherwise, I'm streaming on the wrong channel. Well, like, when's the most recent video on the actual channel that I'm streaming on? I'm just doing this via like a multi-stream tool. Rumble Studio. I've never gotten so many YouTube viewers on the channel. It's crazy. It's on Diplomat Dota. Okay, yeah, but I have 2. Yeah, I'm doing the AO. Glass side and front is glass. Those look kind of nice. It's really punishing if you have bad cable management, though. Okay, so that's going to mount like that, and then the fan is going to mount on top of that. I've got to please peel off here. I can flip this over now. You guys can get a proper view. Let me just gather up some of the loose screws, put them in the bag. Estimate this part. Okay, perfect. Then it's the correct channel. I guessed correctly. It's here. Oh, yeah, she's putting on weight. Holy crap. All right. So this will be our AO pump. Wait, what? This won't be our AO pump because this is 3 pins. That won't work. This is just RGB? Oh my god, is this literally just RGB? Fuck. Them damn nabbit newfangled bastards. Oh geez. I might have trapped 2 of the cables like really far back here. Oh, we're gonna have to take this off. Shit. That is embarrassing. I'm not going to take it completely off. I'm going to loosen the screws and slide it around. It should slide if I just loosen screws by a couple turns. That. Completely forgot the connections are really snug back there. You're experiencing pain with me. Okay. Let you guys see that. All right, so I should be able to shift this around. Okay, cool. That. There's these tiny little contacts here. My God, man. All right, that's the thing that goes all the way. What the fuck? You know, why do you got to be the way you are? I kind of want another cable that connects here to actually get this to the RGB bit. No, this is such a bastard. Hold on. Let me check the thingy. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, there's like another cable that came with this. Oh, okay. Wait, what? No, that's not this. I think it's this. I think it's this thing. These things came with the AO. And so this plugs into the back of the pump. Yeah. This plugs into the back of this pump and then goes to all these headers. And then this also plugs in. What? There's only one header for this. So, you know, this is why we make instruction booklets. And this one didn't come with one. Sorry, I'm just looking this up quick. I can show you what I'm looking at. I have a 360 Arctic Cooler 3. So it looks like I can choose either connector cable. Okay, so we are given the choice of these two, and obviously the better one would be the one that has the more connectors because that allows more flexibility. So we're going to use this one. It's got a connector for the pump, fan, and the VRM. The VRM is, and the pump is obviously your AO pump, and the fan is probably going to go in the CPU fan slot. So yeah. The thing I don't understand is how the friggin' RGB shit's going to work. Because there's just a dangling RGB connector right here. This nut's hanging out, and I don't know what will connect to that. I don't see any more thingies to connect it. So I guess it's just not going to get RGB, which is kind of disappointing. Unless I'm meant to loosen this and then get this all the way down to where it would go, which means I'll have to take the entire Jesus thing out. And that makes me sad. I got an RGB connector here, but that's probably for the fan that goes on it. So that doesn't give me much. I'm using this fan here. I don't think the RGB shit goes all the way down here because it's just these pumps. This is the cute little fan that they put on. That just snaps on top of the thingy. It just goes like that. The Movo has a header, but the thing is the cable is not long enough to reach. Let me show you what I mean. So see this? This is my RGB cable. This little nub here. That's it. I have no idea how in God's name that's supposed to reach. These are all daisy chained here. And they go to here. And this thing here, I think I might just take this radiator out to see how it ticks. I think I'm going to take it out. Better to make sure. No, I know where it connects to my motherboard. I don't know how it's supposed to reach. Unless this thing goes all the way, like... No, that's not going to fit even. Hold on, does it? Does it actually reach? Hold on a second. Oh my god, this thingy! This is what I need to... I think this is what I need to actually connect it to. Maybe. I think so. Oh my god, that's such a snug... Okay, let me show you again. What's all that? Oh, that's a zip tie. What the hell is that sound? Problem for future me. Yeah, there's like no cable. But I have this, and I have this connector, and this is clearly an RGB connector. Now, the weird thing is, this will fit that, That will also fit into my motherboard, but it's clearly not long enough to do it. So what I'm thinking is this goes to that. Is there? I wonder if there's an RGB specific guide. Freezer. RGB. How many PCs have I built? Like 8. What's up, LA Trides? Okay, it doesn't. There's no instructions on the cooler. All right, I think I found the correct one. Of course, you have to do stupid music. Specs of this one. Oh, this what? What are you referring to? The entire PC, or the thingy, or the AIO? Yeah, you know, it's a. I just linked the thingy in chat. But the thing is, it doesn't tell me where it's supposed to go. I think. So here's the thing. I don't think this is meant to connect to that. That seems pretty incestuous. Because then, okay, how does it get to the RGB on the Mobo? It doesn't. This only affects the pump and the fan, and I think those fans too. So this won't affect the ARGB either. So the question is, so this probably connects to the fan that goes into this. It probably modifies this, and then will cause it to be ARGB. But that leaves this connector here, this tiny shitty connect, not this one, the one right below it, this tiny shitty connector. Like, how is that going to connect to my motherboard? And I think what I have to do is I have to pull this out of this series and then plug that into the top there. Not showing the RGB. Oh, great. So I think I need to take this out and then free the cable from its mortal coil. Time to undo 10 screws. We'll do the ones in the center first. I should be able to just do it with the tiny screwdriver, honestly. These things are loose. The juice is loose. That's what I get for buying ARGB bullshit. Punished. Punished and inconvenienced. I'd be done with this installation if if I have to worry about that garbage. But I paid extra for it because I'm an idiot. And I'm like, oh, all these people are doing RGB shit. I should do it too. Or I can do it. I'll see if it looks pretty. I'll see if I like it. Already, I don't like this. That's what I get for trying to be young. This ain't your world, Rika. All right. So look at that. Look at that little nub there. You got this whole daisy chain of shit. Let's do this. Support RGB setup. This doesn't give me much information. Doesn't give me much information at all. So this connects to the pump. I really don't know if this is supposed to connect back up here. It might, but I don't think so. Because like then why? I guess the reason they don't is because like shouldn't I just do this? That feels incestuous. Do I need to finish the daisy chain like that? Will it even work? Shows where the pins connect on your board. I know where the pins would connect on my board. I got a whole bunch of places where it would connect on my board. I don't know if I need to have some sort of extension to plug it into my board. Unless that shows me that. Yeah, the big question is, how am I going to get this tiny ass connector down to my board? Also, it's trapped here, so that's great. And the question is, do I connect this to it? And if I connect this to it, how does it get the ARGB signals? Because it would have to get it from my board somehow. Unless everything, hold on a second. We might not need to do this. I have a feeling. Check it out. Check it out. Okay. Maybe I was overthinking this and I had it correct the first time. So look at this. Let me try and explain. All of these things are daisy chained. And they go back around. And then they go down, and you can see there's actually cables that slip down here into the pump. This is not a standalone radiator. This radiator is getting signals from here, which means that if I'm correct, this this thingy is going to send the signal to the fan and then also send those ARGB signals to these other 3 fans. That's why this thing came with this thing, because there's a cap here and this covers here. I thought that was just to sort of protect the pins, but the reason is this is an unused dead end. I'm pretty sure that all of the ARGB signals are going to get replicated through this cable and actually get sent along here and go along here. The fan controller doesn't have RGB. Correct. This isn't the fan controller. This is an ARGB. You can see because of the 3 pins. This is ARGB. Our fan controller is this thing. This is going to plug into this and then connect to our MOBO. So I think I was overthinking it. And to get this fatty in again. Can you imagine I would have been done with this if I was just stupider? What really would have given me a hint that all of it's controlled from the fan head area, from the pump head area, is the fact that I spotted those 2 cables that actually go into the pump cords. I'm not used to seeing that before. And if you're new to the chat, please be aware that I can't see your messages until I turn around because I've got the computer screen behind me. So if I don't immediately respond while I'm working on the PC, that's why. Yeah, you're also right on that, CJ. Is that was a male? It needed to be female if it was meant to plug into the motherboard. Correct. So it was being overthought, which I've definitely never done before. Oh, fuck. Never done that before. I'm gonna loosen these by like a turn so I can slide around a little bit. There we go. I can slide around now. Dang. I just wasted like half an hour futzing about with that. Huh? Unfortunate. Don't expect this sort of content to be frequent, by the way, if you're on the YouTube channel and whatnot, because this is not what I normally do. I normally just do firearm content on my YouTube channel. Also, YouTube isn't my living anyways. So don't expect frequent uploads or anything. Occasionally I'll do a stream that also is replicated here. Although one thing I've noticed is that when I try to stream across a bunch of platforms on Rumble Studio, at least, it's not good quality. I'll try to restream at some point, but sort of Rumble is first priority. Rumble and Twitch would be the two I chose. Although YouTube VODs are really nice. So I think that male connector there was for if you want even more RGB to connect to everything else. How the fuck's your cables managed? I was watching YouTube videos bored at work. Fair enough. How are my cables managed? Well, I'll show you the front and back once I get the AO connected. But you'll see the front now because I'm going to be connecting the AO. The short answer to how are the cables managed is very well, thank you very much. Oh, that's awkward. I'm going to have to do something like this. Give it a flip. Or, damn. Yeah. Guess it has to do a little loop-de-loop, huh? Alternatively, I guess I could, bend it like... Oh, that's not good at all. No. I think we're just doing it like this. A little flip in there. Never hurt anyone, right? And so I have an RGB up here. An ARGB. Like data. No? You don't want to? Did I bend the pins? No. No, I didn't. Just use this one. There we go. Guess that one wanted to play nice. Snipes top-mounted PSU, crazy. Oh, stiff. All right, home stretch. So I have a peel here. And these are our pins for a bunch of headers. Am I short? A couple pins? Or is this where the fan goes in? Nah, ain't no way. No, this has got to be where the fan goes in. Those pins are way too big. like that. Oh, that definitely was correct. It's like magnetic almost. Okay. Now where do I plug the thingy into? I need to look at the instructions again. Good job, idiot. Wait, what? Oh, it's on a different part. Wait, what the hell? So it's like on the side. Should be on the side around. What? Oh, I need to route it through here then, huh? So I need to take this fan bit off. That is definitely magnetic. There should be another bit here, like right around here. There it is, right there. Holy crap, tucking things in tight places. Set that down and undo this twist tie. It has to go in a particular order. You may head out? All right. See you later, dude. See you later, Snipes. So this goes here. Yep, right there. Is that? Really does not give you much room to press this in, huh? Whatever, it's done. It's snug now. And then I gotta like route this around. Like hold this here. I don't much like that design. Yeah, I guess that's just how that works. Okay, sure. And then you have this whole spider web. Motherfucker. There. Okay, that snapped in. I'm going to disconnect this for now. I don't want to accidentally crank on it. I want to purposefully crank on it. Okay, hold on a second. I think I have to screw this in first and then put this fan on. Oh my god. The order of operations here is punishing to say the least. So I have to put this on, screw it in place, and then I stick the fan on. So the fan is very, very last. Okay, so I stick it on like that. All right, peeling the safety strip off, and then I'm going to put some thermal paste on. What screw heads are these? Okay, standard. Delicious paste. Is pea size still the correct amount? I don't know. That looks all right. Wow, that is awkward. Does feel like I'm putting too much pressure here. Get the flashlight out so I can actually hit that. The left one is engaged, the right one is not. Okay, that felt like it engaged. Yep, it ain't moving now. Don't forget the thermal paste and a stick. You just watched me add the thermal paste, my dude. Okay, that's not getting any tighter. All right, so now we have this, which we connect. I'm going to connect this stuff next. This doesn't feel snug. Well, it was. It just doesn't have that satisfying snap in any sense of the word. No, it just came off in a heartbeat. Okay, that felt good. Guess second time's the charm. All right, this is our VRM. I don't know where VRM plugs into, honestly. I'm going to do CPU OPT. And then this one's pump. I have AO pump up here. It's not going in. There it goes. VRM, CPU optional probably. I need to do CPU fan next though, because that's the next one down. I think. Yeah, CPU fan. Yeah, there we go. CPU fan here. That felt snug. Last one. Easy. Okay, how do we deal with this smattering of wires? I don't want them doing that. So I think we get one of these things. This might be too thick, but I'll give her a shot with this Seasonic thingy. I don't want to use a zip tie because they're really hard to undo. We could do it there, or we could do it over here. Probably over here. There's really no good way. There's so many friggin' stupid cables here. Wait, does this even Velcro to anything? Does it stick to itself? No. Right here. Okay, that's where it sticks. So we want to do it like that. Does that work? No. What do you think, chat? How do we deal with this? Zip tie? Is it time for zip tie? I don't think this can get tight enough on its own. I think only a zip tie could get snug enough. Because like this thing, if I try to wrap it as tightly as possible, it does that. Great and all. Basically, this is as tight as I can get it to go. And I don't think that's enough. It doesn't bend at a rate enough to... Like, that's as small as I can get it. And all those wires could easily fit through. So I think it's zip tie time. I'll start it and then feed it through. It's gonna be a bitch to disassemble when that happens. Oh well, problem for future, Rika. I'm good at making those. There we go. Just got to snip this end down. Just route the cable to the back into the motherboard. What the fuck? You can't do that. It's coming from here. So you want this to go all the way around the back and then come back to the motherboard. So it originates from this pump. It's not coming from the back or anything. So I would have to go route this here somewhere and then come back around. I don't think it's long enough to even do that. I don't even think you'll reach all the way over there. It's at the top. So route it around here, and that might be an idea. We can snip that. Got plenty of zip ties. Like I have a slot here. Bullshit, are you gonna have to put on that? So I could feed it through here. And those can pull around here. And maybe come through here. Alternatively, you know, those wires are pretty much for the CPU block. One's for the pump, one's for the fan set. Oh, this is such a tight ass fit. You have to almost deliver these through one by one. There's a tiny ass hole here that the CPU connectors come through, but that's not going to happen. Going up here sucks. I would actually want them to go through the same hole that the CPU stuff goes through, but I can't. It's just there's too many cables taking up that space, I think. Maybe. If I do them one by one, maybe I can sneak them through. Additionally, I might not actually have to plug the ARGB actually into the front. I think that one can be routed to the back guaranteed. That one we can definitely route to the back because there's a hub there. Oh god, that's so ridiculous. Wait, is that even where I'm looking at? No, that's not. That's the wrong place. You need to go higher. Oh my god, this is so hard to fit through. I would say I could do it the other way around, but no, that ain't happening. It's way up there. If only these wires were a bit stiffer so I could actually feed them up properly. All right, I think I got the AO fan or the ARGB through. There's that. Oh god, it's gonna cross me. Okay, get that. So I got this here. That can actually fit into the hub, which will help. So that one doesn't even need to go around the front. I'm going to feed the rest of these through, which is just peachy. I'll show you what the back looks like eventually. No, the fans are already daisied. Like these fans here, they're already daisied. These are all going to a hub, and they're already routed perfectly, so they're fine. Yeah, cable management is the worst part of building PCs, without a doubt. It's just a pain in my ass. Oh, did this fucking fall out? Oh my god, this is such a loose connection that it just fell out. For me, I guess, manipulating it. So I'm going to leave that out for now and plug it in at the last second. For now, I'm going to shove this up here. I think I can get them around the CPU cables if I just push them to one side. She was feeding their asses through because they're not particularly... Okay, got another one through. Yeah. Wow, that is... Okay, it's getting blocked by this bit. Okay, fine. Got that through. Dangle boy. The things I do to impress people who will never see this. Next time someone comes to my house, I'll be like, hey, you want to see my cable management? No, fuck you. You're going to look at my cable management. That was not a question. Fuck, I lost track of the plug. Okay, there it is. Come here, you shit. Okay, that's another through. Oh. Let's build my PC for Christmas. Nice. Pro people believe in you. That makes one. All right. One more. Then I can stop sticking stuff through this hole. The nice thing is I can sort of see it through here, so that kind of acts as an intermediary. That actually makes it a lot easier putting it through there. I don't know if the people that made this case intended that, but it certainly makes it easier. Okay, so we got everything through here, which means I can duck it through one of these holes here. Yeah. Okay. So I'll plug them in after getting it around, and then I'm going to put them in the clips that are in this side. And you can see what my back cable management looks like. Okay. This is one of the fan ones. This goes up here, I believe. Yeah. Actually, should go around here. I should have just enough space to do that. That one. Basically, all of them are pretty much clustered at the same location. So that one, And this is the ARGB that stays on this side. And this one. There, all three of the CPU-ish, fan-ish ones. And they looks like they have enough space to get there too. Did this one just fall back through? No? Okay, good. All three are through. This one really wants to fall back through. He's being a little turd. Because he got stuck in the radiator. That would be why. Okay, they're all through. All right. Don't fall back through. Don't fall back through. Don't fall back through the hole. Okay. So now we have these three guys here. And the ARGB is on the other side. Which means... Okay, AO pump is on the top. And then CPU optional's bottom. This is VR, which means that's what I want to plug in last because it's going to get in the way otherwise. Pump? Is that pump? That's a pump. Okay. Pump is right here. Pick. Okay, that's in. Just getting feedback quick. And then you're a very kind person, not with a wild pig. You're very encouraging. There's not many people like you in chess. There, and then optional should be there. VRM. VRM can go in the optional slot, right? That should be right. There it goes. What do you think? I agree it looks better. I 100% agree it looks better. CPU power. Yeah, the 12-volt CPU is right here. That's, you can barely see it because it's so tucked. All right. Here's the back side, and I'm not actually ashamed to show it. So here's the back side as it is. Frankly, it's all so tight here that I don't even need to like put it in a clip or anything because it just immediately goes there. This thing, I'll probably put in some of these clips. Probably just the one. The two is pushing it. It's not going to reach up there if I put it in two. Just the one. Not bad cable man for the back, huh? And then I'll just put this around into probably this one. Or I could stretch it over. I think I stretch it over. And that's it. It's done. Just got to put the shit on and see if it fires up. And then, yeah. How long was that? Oh, it was 4 hours. Damn it. It was not faster than Boss Man's PC. Whatever. In yours, yeah, you probably have hard drives though. I only have an M2 drive in this, so that saves a lot. I really like getting to use these clips, and I like getting to use this. So this is getting to be more and more standard. I'm finding in towers. This bit was super nice. This is great. I like this. Now I have some bad news for you guys. I'm not going to be able to start it up in front of you, I don't think. Actually, I could plug it into the wall socket and just see if it posts, I suppose. But I can't connect it to a tower, to a monitor. Will it be satisfaction enough if I just start it up and you guys see the lights come on? Light showing me another. You gotta see if the smoke comes out. Yeah. All right. I guess I'll turn it this way so I can actually get the cable. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. We haven't done the last bit, which is sticking this piece of shit on top of the... Ew. There we go. Maybe it's on. There, you can sort of see what that looks like. It didn't snap in, which wiggles too, which I also don't like, but I don't think it's a particularly powerful fan, so I don't think it matters. All right. I'm not going to know if it posts because I can't connect it to a screen right now. Well, I could haul up a screen quick. It's within the purview of my capabilities. Let me put them in the side covers, top covers, and shit. I don't want exposed stuff here for now. LCD screen CPU, nice. Okay. Put this thing on. I practically have to shove it on my other build, so that's kind of nice that this works. God, I have so much to clean up. Oh my god, this is such a jeezeless mess. Oh, not great. Jesus. That's how tired I am. There we go. All right. Let's see if lights turn on. Check on the Mobo if the post lights turn white. Okay. Should I set it on its side, or should I, or is this angle fine? I probably should set it on its side. That's not really how they're meant to be run, is it? Keep it upright just in case. All right. Contact. That's pretty. The CPU fan
The gimmick fan is not spinning. But it's white. Guess what? I can hear the water sloshing around. That's quiet. Okay, so I just gotta move around that stupid RGB bit that's in the thingy and make sure that's snug, and then I think we're done. Let me show you guys. I can tilt it a little bit. And before famous last words. That's what you look like. First try. Kind of. All right. I have to PC now. This is just the start of my problems. All right. Just before we finish, I'm going to see if I can get that. Excuse me, you're unplugged. Why are you pretending like you still have power? Whatever. Sorry if I lost your chats. The browser window went weird. But one thing I'm going to do quick, come on, is see if this snaps in properly. Because right now it kind of wiggles. See that? I don't think that's correct. Like, this is supposed to just snap in really nicely. Might be one of the reasons why it's not spinning. Like, that's nice. These slots fit in the screw holes, and this fits on the top. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna not care that much because this is just a. Oh, you know why it's not spinning? It's not a fan. It don't do nothing. It just do lights. God damn it! I thought I did it wrong. This isn't a fan. It just has a little. It has a little bit of a fan here, but this bit doesn't spin. So I was, again, overthinking it. God damn it. Are the hoses supposed to be on the bottom side? No. It can be wherever I want them to be. All right. All right, that's it. Thanks for tuning in, everyone on YouTube, everyone on Twitch, and the single person on Rumble. I had a good time. It was fun, and I feel like I did a really good job here. And thanks for the suggestions that you guys gave me. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just move to streaming some Deadlock on Twitch soon. Probably gotta get like a little bit of food in me, but Wrath is calling, so I might be playing some Deadlock. This isn't what I normally do. On YouTube, you'll see me just upload shooting videos, and then Maybe I'll stream gaming on it at some point. But anyways, yeah, thanks for joining. Bye. Sorry, bye.